Um, okay. Howdy, gamers. Okay. Okay. What's up, everybody? Hello. What's good, everybody? We have a break that came through, so I'm just gonna get this ready. I'm gonna be right back and grab that. So give me a few moments here, BRB. Hey. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello. Da. Okay. Oh, the the giveaway command only works on Twitch, but I can drop the link there. It should still one second, let me copy the link from copy and post it here. All right. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Good luck in the giveaway. Hope, you know. I'm excited. I love Keepsake Historical Edition. It's you know, it's one of my favorite things to open. I love the design of it. I love the creativity. But we have a personal break here, so we might as well get this going. Get our breaks started for the night. If I pull this back and then just zoom in a little bit, because is that annoying? Is that bad? What's worse? No. You see more, technically, if I'm pushed in. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Hello. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How are we doing, everybody? What's up? Welcome in. We have a personal break here. We have our first break of the day, a personal break. We have the 2024 Upper Deck Marvel Studios Disney Plus Series 1 Hobby Box. Always love these. A lot of great Marvel shows in here. On the subject of Marvel shows, you know, I did start rewatching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. last night because I just really want Quake in the MCU. I want Chloe Bennett's performance as Daisy Johnson. I want to see that alongside. You know, I want to see her fighting Doom. You know, we have heard rumors about some stuff. You know, one of the new head of Marvel TV spent last year watching all of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. So there has been rumors that Fitzsimmons will be showing up in one of the upcoming properties, but there's no way to know for sure. Okay, no way to know for sure. But without further ado, I'm getting distracted by myself. Let's focus on the break at hand. We have 2 Disney Plus boxes. Let's get these going. Thanks for getting involved. Always appreciate you. Thank you. And good luck. Here we go. I don't know if anyone else watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but I really like it. But I also wanted to see how I feel, because I've always been of the opinion, one of the main complaints that people have about Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. when they first started releasing it was that the first season was a waste of time because at episode 13, and this, isn't a major spoiler. I'm pretty sure everyone and their mother knows what happened with, in the Captain America movies. Hydra was still a thing. So, of course, in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., they included that. At episode 13, they revealed Hydra to be an active enemy of S.H.I.E.L.D. and kind of dismantle it from within. And I've always been of the opinion that they did it well. Despite the fact that, of course, the story of Captain America, that takes precedence in terms of MCU. And at the time, of course, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was not technically MCU. So... But I'm part of the reason I'm rewatching it is to see if I still feel that way when I rewatch and get to that point. But here we go. Good luck. Let's see what you got. Renee Elise Goldsberry as Mallory Book. Elizabeth Olsen as Wanda Maximoff. Owen Wilson as Mobius. John Bass as Todd Phelps. And Adaku Ononongbo as Fariha. Okay, keeping it pushing. Cigar Shake as Amir Khan. Wunmi Musaku as Hunter B-15. Wanda Maximoff, Holographics. Elizabeth Olsen as Wanda Maximoff, Holographics. Okay. Elizabeth Olsen, Wanda Maximoff, Holographics. Samina Ahmed as Sana Ali, and Anthony Mackie as the Falcon. We got Kazi Amit. Upper Deck Portraits Daredevil. Upper Deck Portraits Daredevil from, of course, She-Hulk. Falcon and Hawkeye. Sharon Carter, Bucky Barnes, Scarlet Witch, Pietro Maximoff, and Sam Wilson. Eleanor Bishop, Vision, Hawkeye, Upper Deck exclusives, out of 100. Jeremy Renner as Hawkeye, out of 100. Upper Deck exclusives. There's the number in there. It's a little... There you go. Jacques Duquesne and Waleed. Ralph Boner, Groot, Kamala Khan, Laser Sinograph. Vision and Hawkeye. Lila Fowley, Kamala Khan, Canvas, Scarlet Witch, Aisha, and Hunter B-15. Sharon Carter, Bucky Barnes, Bradley Cooper as Rocket, Sinograph, Kamran and Rocket behind. Bradley Cooper as Rocket out of 100. Dynograph out of 100. Eleanor Bishop, Vision. Jeremy Renner, Hawkeye, Canvas. Lucky the Pizza Dog, and Eliath. Ralph Boner, Groot. Auto from F. Murray Abram as Khonshu. Khonshu auto, played by F. Murray Abram. Or Abraham, however you pronounce it. F. Murray Abraham as Khonshu. Auto. Very nice. Nicky Ramos and Valentina Allegra de Fontaine. Julie Louis-Dreyfus. Lalo Fali, Kamala Khan, Kate Bishop, Rocket, and Moody Bakan. Alligator Loki. Hawkeye Upper Deck Portraits out of 99. Hawkeye Upper Deck Portraits out of 99. This is a pretty good box. This is definitely a pretty good box so far. Upper Deck Portraits, Hawkeye out of 99. And Haley Steinfeld as Kate Bishop, Dazzlers. Dazzlers. Haley Steinfeld as Kate Bishop. Wong and Wanda Maximoff. Ulysses Bloodstone, Baron Zemo, Bruno Corelli, Canvas, Sarah Wilson, and Kamala Khan. Sharon Carter, Casey, Upper Deck Portraits, Scarlet Witch, Hunter C20, and Todd Phelps. I'd love to see some more of the like, we got the special presentation. It's like, okay, and I know we're getting another one technically for the Punisher. Jimmy Woo, Jack Duquesne, Upper Deck debut, Mr. Knight, Fariha, and Nebula. But, like, you know, what we saw her get the blood. It's like, okay, come back. Lucky Sanali. Footage, plus footage. What's this? Aman Vellani and set as Kamala Khan. Okay, why is this one like always upside down? Wendy Spector and Donnie Blaze. Charlie Cox, Matt Murdock. Timekeepers. Wyatt Russell, John Walker. Io, Matt Murdock. Kazi, Amit. Future Watch, out of 999, Anthony Mackie as Captain America. Anthony Mackie as Captain America, Future Watch out of 999. Very nice. Agnes and Star-Lord. Sharon Carter, Bucky Barnes, Canvas, Monica Rambeau, Verusa, and Yelena Belova. Kazi, Amit, Richard Grant, Baron Zemo, and Darcy Lewis. Sharon Carter, Bucky Barnes, Teyona Paris as Monica Rambeau, Dazzlers. Teyona Paris as Monica Rambeau, Dazzlers. Very nice. And we have Stephen Grant and Loki. Eleanor Bishop, Vision, Outburst Silver. Outburst Silver. Antonia Salib as Tawaret. Upper Deck debut. Future Watch. Oscar Isaac as Mr. Knight. And I did a double take on the numbers there, and you'll see why in just a second. I thought that was 666, not 656. It's like 666. What? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. But it's not, so nothing to worry about. Bucky Barnes. Ralph Boner, Groot, Alako Cox as Maya Lopez signature. 2 autos, 1 box. This was a, once again, very good box. I think we can safely say that. We've been getting pretty good on all the inserts, and we got 2 autos. I can't remember if that's the standard. I'm pretty sure it's not. There we go. Very nice. 2 packs. We also have Jennifer Walters and Loki. But 2 packs to go here. Darcy Lewis, Hunter B-15, Upper Deck Portraits, Captain America, Drax, and Leapfrog. Oops, wrong pile. There we go. Kazi, Amit, Titania, Hulk, and Clint Barton. All right, that is box number 1. Time for box number 2. Let's see if we can do about as well. Let's see if we can do even better. Here we go. Good luck. Emil Blonsky, Kraglin. Out of 999, Future Watch, Owen Wilson as Mobius. Future Watch, Mobius. Owen Wilson as Mobius. Future Watch out of 999. Very nice. Nebula and Wendy Spector. Jennifer Walters, Cameron, Eleanor Bishop, Canvas, Donnie Blaze, and Io. Wanda Maximoff, Dennis Bukowski, Jennifer Walters, Tatiana Maslany as She-Hulk, Jennifer Walters, holographics. I love Tatiana Maslany. I love Tatiana Maslany. Dare I say that I love Tatiana Maslany? Because I do. And we also have Matt Murdock and Agatha. Sebastian Stan as Bucky Barnes, Eleanor Bishop, Group Canvas, Sam Wilson and Jack Duquesne. Let's do that. Okay. Johnny, what's good, brother? We'll get you going right after this. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Carly Morgenthau, Mr. Hart. Anthony Mackie as Captain America, Bucky Barnes, and Jennifer Walters. Mantis, Pug, Drax Canvas, Valentina Allegro de Fontaine, and Rocket. Eleanor Bishop, Cosmo, Moon Knight Plus Footage, Reniba Khan, and Wong. Star-Lord, Luke Jacobson, Lucky the Pizza Dog Portraits, Star-Lord, and Verosa. Yusuf Khan, Amir Khan, Antonio Salib as Tawaret, Yelena Belova, and Sana Ali. Hunter B15, Kazi. Iman Vellani, Outburst Red. Iman Vellani as Miss Marvel out of 25. Very, 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 very nice. Mini Earthquake. Very nice hit here. Very, very nice hit here. Iman Vellani as Kamala Khan out of 25. Very, very nice. Very nice. Hunter B15, Kazi, Falcon, and Falcon. Amit, Sharon Carter, Bucky Barnes, Sinograph, Hawkeye, and Pietro Maximoff. James Buchanan Barnes, Sinograph. Mrs. Hart, Timekeepers, Elsa Bloodstone, Wanda Maximoff, Sarah Wilson. Rhodey, Salim, Loki Portraits, Kamala Khan, and Hunter C20. It should be. Did it not send the giveaway thing for you, Xavier? Hold on. Hold up. Oh, it did. Okay, yeah. It just. Oh, it went as an announcement, not in chat. That's fine. Baron Zemo, Sharon Carter, plus footage out of 99. You can see there, out of 99. Plus footage. Loki sits in the bunker that his variants occupy. Very nice. Leila Fowley and Amit. Casey, Jimmy Woo, Oscar Isaac auto. Oscar Isaac as Moon Knight. Very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. Oscar Isaac as Moon Knight. We've gotten some pretty good autos this time. We've gotten some pretty good autos, pretty good hits overall. Oscar Isaac auto as Moon Knight. Baron Zemo and Darcy Lewis. Lucky the Pizza Dog, Jack Duquesne. Portraits, Bucky Barnes, Stephen Grant, and Loki. Lalo Fowley, Kamala Khan, Khonshu, Hawkeye, Aisha. Alligator Loki, Ulysses Bloodstone, Sebastian Stan as Bucky Barnes, Fluorescence. Sebastian Stan as Bucky Barnes, Fluorescence. Okay, Hunter B15 and Yelena Belova. Red Dagger, Arthur Harrow, Fraglin, Loki, and Drax. Viz, Armand Duquesne, Amit Canvas, Leapfrog, and Hulk. Jimmy Woo, Red Dagger. John Bass as Todd Phelps auto. Clint Barton and Kamran. John Bass as Todd Phelps. Two packs to go. Darcy, Arthur Harrow, Nakia, Rocket, and Lucky to Be the Dog. And last pack here. Najma, Upper Deck Portrait, Tatiana Maslany as She-Hulk out of 250. Tatiana Maslany as She-Hulk, Upper Deck Portraits out of 250. Very nice. Oscar Isaac as Moon Knight, Dazzlers. Oscar Isaac as Moon Knight, Dazzlers. And we have Eliath and Nikki Ramos. Okay. Good break. A lot of great autos there. Thanks, of course. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I don't know if we have more of those. I know we have... I wish we had more of the Series 2. I'd put it up for break if we did. But we only have like a very, very limited amount. So I don't think I can put it up for break, but there we go. Always appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I suppose I should check if we have any more of those. Nope, that's it for that as well. Okay. Hold up. Wait. Okay. Hey. Okay. Okay. Let's get this going for Johnny. Okay. There we got 3 of them. Okay. BRB. Gonna go grab those. Get these going. Oh, let me drop the link there for you. Let me drop the link there for you. The giveaway trigger generally only happens on Twitch. The YouTube isn't integrated, but I can just drop the link here for you whenever someone on YouTube posts it. So But yeah, feel free to join the giveaway. We'll be getting that going at 11 p.m. We'll be opening the break there at the giveaway break there at 11 p.m., which is just about 3 hours from now. 3 hours 20 minutes ish. Okay. My hundreds, there they are. Need more, there they are. Okay, and I have my top loaders. And my sleeves. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Johnny. We have three. Oh my God. Yeah, we have three. We have three. 2025 Topps Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975 Golden Anniversary Hobby boxes. What did I enter the giveaway for? So the giveaway is for the Keepsake Historical Edition. I'll pull that up here. Keepsake Historical Edition. You've seen me open these. These things are super cool. They come in a. You might recognize the case here. It's got a lot of relics, autos, and stuff like that. But generally, like it's just a really cool thing. I really like it. I don't know. You know, as far as my favorite, like it's probably my favorite historical product. Um, but I mean, I guess anyone could. Yeah, I don't know. Don't talk about that. Okay. We have the break here for Johnny. So let's get this going. I'm pretty sure. So the thing, the thing is, I'm pretty sure we do have some sort of thing on the back end, but I just don't know how it works. Um, I think we do. I'm not saying I'm certain that we do. I think we do. I just don't know how it works. Okay. I feel like in this one, this is just going to keep falling, so I'll move that. So that's the first box. Let me also go here. Like, well, I can't say for certain. I'm pretty sure it would trigger our fraud detection. Boom. Okay. There we go. There we go. 3 boxes here of the Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck. Deathlock. Polaris out of 150. I also find it crazy, again, I've been rewatching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., and I find it crazy that in episode 3, they set up Graviton, and they don't pay off that setup for another, like, 6 seasons. Sabretooth there, and Falcon. Mr. Fantastic, Aranya, Luke Cage, and Jean Grey. Right, this is Luke Cage, right? Yeah. X-23. X-23 again, this time out of 199. X-23 out of 199. Human Torch Fractor. And Bucky Barnes. Hulk. We got an auto here, Daredevil auto, out of 50. And I do have a guess as to who this auto might be, but let's check. Yes, sir! Frank Miller auto! Frank Miller auto. Very nice. Frank Miller auto out of 50 here for Daredevil. Very nice. Very, very, very nice here. I think this is our second Frank Miller auto we've ever pulled. Out of any product. Very nice. His autos are generally very sparse to come across. The fact that this is out of 50. Giveaway there. I'll toss the link in chat for you. There you go. Yeah, his autos are very sparse to come across usually. We have Volstagg Refractor here and Quicksilver. So it's great that we got one of those. It's actually so funny that I'm arguably more excited there for the Frank Miller auto than pulling we got Sabretooth, Longshot, Magic, and Spider-Woman. We just pulled an Oscar Isaac auto in the last break, and yet I'm being more vivacious for the Frank Miller auto. But I feel like his are just more sparse. You know, you can get Oscar Isaac auto and a few things. It's hard to come across a Frank Miller auto. What's this guy's? I always forget this guy's name. Flux. We have Namor here out of 75. Namor out of 75. Namor out of 75. Very nice. Patriot and Daredevil. Luke Cage, Captain Marvel, Ghost Rider, and Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. Black Widow. Colleen Wing out of 125. Colleen Wing out of 125. Also, as you can see below me right here, at least on the Twitch and YouTube, I will be live on up until the 22nd after the 22nd, aka from the 23rd on, I will be away celebrating the holidays. X23 Refractor and Man-Thing. I'll be away celebrating the holidays after the 22nd. I'll be back, you know, before New Year's, but if you want to get your breaks in time for the holidays, you have until then, okay? Keep that in mind. Dr. Doom, we have Ghost Rider here out of 99. Ghost Rider out of 99. There's a number in there. Red Hulk. And Deathlock. Blob. What's this guy's name again? It's like, hold on. Thylavel? Something Bell. I'm putting my money on Thylavel. I know that's not right. It's the other one. But, Genisvel. Spidey and Hulk. Yeah, I always forget Genisvel. But at least I knew that they were, it was like close. What's this? Namor, Loki, Hulk Refractor, and Hercules. Hulk Refractor. Spidey. Black Panther out of 150. 150. There's the numbering there. Wolfie and Vish. So, okay. We all know that Human Torch, Hank Pym out of 125. Who do you guys think would make a, like, you know, take out of the up-and-coming actors, say, people like 33 or lower, age 33 or lower, who would make a good Logan? Who would make a good new Wolverine? Modern Wolverine. Because, you know, I'm interested to see what people say. Namor Refractor, Jenna Ortega, yeah. I mean, she would actually be an interesting X-23, don't get me wrong, but we already have an X-23. But of course, when they eventually recast, you know, Wolverine to be younger, X-23 will inevitably be recast to have to be younger. Magic. Dr. Doom! Dr. Doom sketch here. Let's go. Let's go. New mask, same task, baby. I'm so curious. I'm so curious as to what they're doing with Doom. I have my own theories. I've seen a lot of spoilers, but I know, you know, Battle World, etc., blah, blah, blah. I know a lot of the stuff that should theoretically be coming. I've seen, you know, but I'm just so curious what they're going to do, you know? So curious, bro. Roberto A. Manani? I don't know. I'm sorry. I like your auto, though. I like that auto. It's actually a really nice autograph. But just, You know, the way that looks, it looks like it's just squeezing in two N's or like accidentally remembering that you have to connect an M. It's so hard to decipher which one that is. I don't know. But that's the guy from Fortnite. Oh my god, I love Fortnite. Oh my, that's the Fortnite guy. Oh my, Fortnite. Maystorm and Daredevil. That's a very nice sketch, though. Wolverine, Sandman, Beast, and Spider-Girl. Bro, I know a hidden tech in Fortnite. Yeah, it's called play once a year, so you face with bots, and then you get the auto win. With the Chun-Li skin and start doing the party hips emote. It's not Havoc. It's, I know it. He was in Banshee. Out of 199, Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider out of 199. Rocket Refractor and Adam Warlock. Gambit, America Chavez out of 99. America Chavez out of 99. Iron Man and Iceman. Black Widow, Spooky Man, She-Hulk Refractor, and Morbius. Okay, let's open the next thing. Top loaders. Green Gobby, Man-Thing out of 50. Man-Thing out of 50. Black Widow Refractor, and he's not wearing a hood, so it's North Star, right? I mess this up. North Star, yes, okay. Black Widow. But now I'm trying to remember who, if he was wearing the hood, who was it supposed to be? And I can't remember. Who is it supposed to be? Like red? I can't remember. If he's not wearing a hood, it's North Star. If he is wearing a hood, it's... God, I'm trying to remember, and I can't. Angel, Spider-Punk, Nightcrawler, Refractor, and Thing. I probably have to see the art before I remember, but... Iron Man, She-Hulk, Bullseye, Venom, three packs to go. Nightcrawler out of 150. Polaris and Storm. Two packs to go. I feel like I'm actually gonna no-life Poke over Christmas break. Bullseye, Captain America Refractor, and Human Torch. Winner mentality. I mean, it's winner mentality if you end up winning. Polaris. Magic out of 199. Magic out of 199. It's not about the hours people know about. It's the hours you put in the dark room when it's you and your thoughts. That sounds like we got Angel and Thing. There we go, Johnny. There we go, brother. There we go. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. A lot of nice little hits in there. Frank Miller auto as well. There we go. Well, I was going to say, it sounds like something I would say to defend how much League I've played. No, like, you guys don't get it. I'm, like, taking my ranked climb seriously. Meanwhile, it's me playing League alone at, like, 3, 4 a.m., getting absolutely rolled because my side lanes can't just go even at the very least. Okay. Uh, did you used to stream? No, never Sundays, but I'm streaming the Sunday, whatever day that ends up being, the 20th or 21st of this month. Like, I'm picking up a shift that day so I can not work earlier or later in the week. Also gives people more time to get their stuff. So, and it gives me more time to do weekend shipping and make sure everybody gets their stuff on time. Because that's like my main thing. If people are getting stuff with me, I want to be able to make sure I get their stuff out the door. I was wondering if you were planning on doing that graphic like you did for Pitt. What do you mean? What graphic? Savior's record. Oh. Well, I think there's less people, say what you will, but there's less people now that actually, you know, we had Tomaska, we had, like, Chelsea and everyone at the time who were active in chat, who, like, were there and rooting for you. If Tomaska's in the chat, I'll probably talk about it, but I don't know if I'll have the thing in the top corner. But, I'll probably have it open though. I'll probably be keeping track. Wait, I thought it was in January though. Is it like before Christmas? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. The Sunday thing was unrelated. Okay. I reached out to a bunch of celebrities yesterday. So I'm gonna check the DMs right here and see if anyone responded. I'm assuming they didn't. Let me pull this up. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and they didn't respond. What about through here? I think I only got one message through on here, so I'm assuming nothing, but yeah, none of them even went. Oh yeah, one of them went through. I really want to be a pro Toronto because the big names I hit a pit were on my auto losses, so it was kind of cooked. So there's a newish website that shows the player's biggest upset, and mine is just of a mid player. Ba, 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 ba. That I beat at Toronto last year. Okay. Let me think. Let me think. Um. Ooh, that would be. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Giga Brain. Uh. Blah, 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 blah. I could try that. That would be a good one. This is a good one. Okay, let me try this. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay. It didn't automatically tell me that he's like allergic to messages. This one, I doubt this one's going to go through, but we'll see. Yeah, that's what I thought. And now we try on this one. Nope. Okay. Who? What's good, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Um, Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else we can come up with. Um, do 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 do. Okay. What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? We are just chilling for the moments in between breaks, but of course, we'd love to get you going on something. If you'd love to get, if you're interested, we're just kind of seeing how things go for the moment. Of course, we do have our giveaway going tonight. We have our giveaway active tonight, so just exclamation point giveaway in the Twitch chat should bring up the link, or if you are on YouTube, I'll if you just do that, I'll send you the link. But yeah, love to get y'all going. For anyone who's interested, if anyone has any questions, who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, of course, feel free to ask. Okay. Da, 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 da. Um, 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 Beep. What's good, everybody? It is just about 8:30 right now. 8:30 for anyone who wants to get a break in. Happy to get you started. Anyone wants to get a break in, happy to get you started. But we are just, of course, chilling for the moment. Um, What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, y'all? How we doing? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Y'all, what's good? What's good? Um, I'll be right back. Yay. Um, okay. What? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Let's. Okay. say this is name and 4-1. Happy 1. Woohoo. Uh, okay. Okay. Um, Civil War. Okay, got 2 orders there. Wow, at the same time. Um, Steven, we'll get you going there with the Pokemon, and Sunny, some Batman. All right. Looks like Stevens came in first by about 30 seconds. So we'll get you both going. Steven, then Sunny. Okay, gonna run to the back and grab these, and we'll get it going. BRB. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, welcome back. We have another break here. We have a personal break here for Steven. We have the Pokemon Mega Dream Japanese High Class Booster Box. And we have the Phantasmal Flames ETB. So I think we'll start with Phantasmal Flames, work our way into Mega Dream. Yeah, pretty straightforward there. Thank you very much, Stephen, for getting involved. Always appreciate you, brother, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the packs. This. This. The rest away. Where's my top loaders? Okay. Now on to the packs themselves. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Swinub, Milcery, Krokorok, Lumbright, Alchemy, Mimoswine, Sacred Charm, Darmanitan, Wigglytuff, and Mega Charizard X. Next up. Absol, Oddish, Seal, Palmo, Ludicolo, Honchkrow, Patch, Flygon, Grizzly's Move, Vileplume. Okay. Vibrava, Sandile, Swinub, Lotad, Mamoswine, Bronzong, Darmanitan, Charcadet, Smeargle, and Reshiram. Jigglypuff, Gloom, Charmander, Sableye, Granbull, Bronzong, Grizzly's Move, Palmy, Apom, and Flygon. Boltund, Baneri, Bramblin, Absol, Tauros, Ludicolo, Grizzly's Move, Low Kick, Sacred Charm, Genesect. Duraludon, Piloswine, Charmeleon, Milcery, Tauros, Lokix, Dawn, Toxel, Duraludon, and Ambipom. Oddish, Seal, Palmo, Jiggly, Alchemy, Haunter, Battlecage, Darmanitan, Swinub, and Empoleon EX. Smeargle, Togedemaru, Lumbre, Piplup, Crocodile, Moletta, Ice Cream, Zacian, Nimble, and Palmet. Nimble. And last pack of Phantasmal Flames. Gloom, Charmander, Sableye, Duraludon, Granbull, Ceruledge, Helmet, Murkrow, Bronzong, Mega Sharpie to BX. Okay. Now on to Mega Dream, which for some reason is still not up on Pokédata. So I have to I have another cheat sheet here, but it's probably not going to be as good. Left in the box. Let me pull this up. Again, this is in Japanese, so, you know, I'm going to forget a lot of stuff. It, you know. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. I've also not opened a lot of this. This is only my second box of this that I've opened, so I'm just not familiar with the set yet. There's definitely going to be Pokemon that I'm forgetting and blah blah blah. I will do my best. 1, 2. I don't even know who they are. Or that guy. Numel, Rotom. Here we start. Spiritomb, Spidops, Sneasel, Dreepy, then what's the Dreepy evolution? Where is that? Dreepy evolves into Dracloak. Dracloak here. Roughly $10 card. And Ceruledge. Snorunt, Helioptile, Cramorant, Crustle, Chien-Pao. What's the one? I forget what this one is. It evolves into Spidops. Arachnid? No. Green. Where's the green? Green. Dupiter? No. Tarantula. Archaludon EX. Team Rocket. Okay. Archaludon EX. One, two. Energy. Cascoon, I believe. Yes. Panda. This is. What is that? He is Pancham. That's his name. Pancham. And the Zigzagoon is just a Galarian Zigzagoon. Okay. Dugtrio, Monkey Dory, Camerupt, Brain, Trevenant, and Clefairy, or Fable. Yeah, Clefairy. One, two. Okay. Frostmoth, Ralts, Gabite into. Why am I blanking? Gabite evolution. Gabite evolves into. Come on, brain. Come on. No, that is Gabite. Oh, Gibble, Gabite, then Garchomp. Yes. Gibble, Gabite, Garchomp. So this is Gabite. Wurmple, Duraludon, Wattrel. Or no, sorry, Kilowattrel. Snorlax, Tatsugiri, and Terapagos. Terapagos EX. One, two. Bug catching set. Bell. Vanillux. Riolu. Dusclops. Yes. Magneton. Uh, what's Murkrow's evolution? Hold on. Murdercrow? Murkrow? Murkrow! Forget Murkrow's evolution. Blue. Murkrow's evolution is Hunchcrow. I always forget that. Budgew! And Pheasantipity behind. Budgew! What's this Budgew at? Budgew is a roughly $12 card. And Fez. Yeah, Sonny, you're up next, brother. One, two. Okay, Charcadet. Togekiss. Rayquaza. Ooh, hold up. Mega Charizard X with the English Inferno X. This is 223. This is numbered 223. Let's find it here. $50. This is currently sitting at $52.33. Very nice. Looks to be one of the higher tier. Actually, this is like a mid-tier hit in the set, comparatively. Wow. Yeah, this is roughly a mid-tier hit in the set, considering what the higher tiers look like. There's definitely a few hits above $100, but very nice. Once again, this is numbered 223. You can see Mega Charizard X. And again, sitting about $52. Very nice hit there. Trumpet, Gibble, Crustle, Executor, Terapagos, Reshiram, Medicham, Medicham 207. This is about $6. And Mega. Is this Mega? Yeah, it should be Mega. It's Mega Electros. Okay, yeah. Dude, as soon as Pokemon become Japanese, I forget every one of them, bro. What's this? Mega Ring or Mega Stone or something? Magnemite, Dragonair, Wooloo, Dragonair, Garchomp. Dreepy, Tarantula, Noibat, Roserade, Zigzagoon, some sort of tower. This is 222. Let's find it here. 222. Where is it? Jamming Tower. Jammy Tower. It's a tower made of jam. Jammy Tower. Okay, and last pack. go. Wrench, Zorua, Roselia, Rotom, Noctowl, Mimikyu, Zoroark. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Let's put these all to the side. There we go, Steven. Always appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Again, still learning Mega Dream. A lot of the sites that I use to learn it have been slow in updating, so I'll have to use the one that I'm currently using, even though this one is still not great. But thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time, brother. Appreciate you. Okay, and hello. We are back. We have another break here. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby Box. And of course, we got this going for Sunny. We've been doing pretty well from this. We've been getting a lot of the blue PMG tier hits now recently. Still have only pulled 2 green PMG. So hopefully we can, cross into the next threshold here. Here we go. My last box, no matter what, let's go for a PMG, or we end on a PMG, maybe until we get one. Here we go, brother. Good luck. Good luck. Go. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck. Flamebird. Manabats, Two-Face. Firefly. Oh yeah, I didn't even do the pack trick. Firefly here. Batwing and Clayface. Left packs are the hits from the 2 boxes I opened. Okay, 2. Black Lightning. Renee Montoya, Raven, and Judo Master. Failsafe and Dr. Destiny, Arkham Asylum. Bring these closer. I'm reaching so far. Arkham Asylum, Dr. Destiny. Batman, Talon, Julia Pennyworth, Black Alice, Scarecrow, and Killer Croc. Killer Croc Orange FX. Killer Croc Orange FX out of 25. Killer Croc Orange FX out of 25. Not bad there. Not bad. Killer Croc Orange Effects out of 25. Black Alice, Julia Pennyworth, Talon, and the Architect. Joker, Clown Prince of Crime in Miami. Look, I mean, he is feeling the tropical heat, which isn't really known in Gotham. He seems out of place here in that tropics. Gotham, notorious for its palm trees. Oh, well. Oracle, Batman, Creeper, Onomatopoeia, Batgirl, Retribution, and we know what's kind of coming next. We got a double hit here. Batgirl, Retribution, and Red Hood, signed by Tony Daniel. Tony Daniel auto with Red Hood here. Tony Daniel auto. This is, of course, from Teen Titans 29 in 2005. Red Hood, Tony Daniel auto. He is the penciler. Very nice. Catwoman, Misfit, Knight, Starfire, Red Mask, and Bane. Catwoman, Jim Gordon, Ragman, Bronze Tiger, the Cavalier, and Talia al Ghul. Talia al Ghul. Blue Beetle, Leslie Tompkins, the Ravager, and Knight, Double Dare, and Zurinara. Robin, Alfred, Batman in Japan, Batgirl, Anarchy, and Owlman Purple Effects. Clown Hunter, Lady Blackhawk, Batman and Manhunter, Dr. Phosphorus, and Robin Purple Effects. Black Canary, Etrigan the Demon, Katana, and Red Hood, Punchline, and Batgirl Purple Effects. And last pack, here we go. Batman, Onyx, Robin, Batgirl, Floronic Man, and KG Beast, Nemesis. Okay. We can keep this one going. It looks like you got another there, so let's where's the yep, that's let me print it out and we'll get the next one going. Also, you know, everybody feel free to join tonight's giveaway. You can follow that link to join tonight's giveaway for a Keepsake Historical Edition box. We'll be doing the giveaway break at 11 p.m. Giveaway break will be at 11 p.m., which is just about an hour and a half from now. Feel free to join that. Okay. That's top loaders. Okay. Box number 2, let's get it. Do the hit packs first. It is your belief that they are on the left. Again, you say your hit packs you believe to be on the left. I think in most of the boxes I've opened, the hits, in my opinion, are not on the left. We've had, some hits on the left. Those, again, the ones that you believe, but generally in my experience, it's always like the middle packs that have the best hits. But we'll see. We'll see who's right. Robin, Red Hood, Batman, and Etrigan the Demon, Solomon Grundy, and Hush. Hush. Next up, Katana, Manhunter, Black Canary, Lady Blackhawk, Killer Moth, and Shiraxis, Arkham Asylum. Still only the one Batman sketch, or have there been others? We got 2 total Batman sketches. We had the Joker, and we had Clayface. As far as I'm aware, those are the only ones that I've pulled. I know in the other break room, Brett pulled, or was it, I don't know if it was Brett or Steve, but one of them pulled Peacemaker. One of them pulled a Peacemaker sketch. But as far as I'm aware, those are the only sketches pulled here. Batman, Batgirl, Clown Hunter, Alfred, Gentleman Ghost, and the Creeper Lime Green FX out of 125. Lime Green FX out of 125, the Creeper. Or sorry, 175. Okay. Batman in Japan, Robin, Cyborg, Query, and Echo, and the Penguin, Gotham City Metal. Penguin, Gotham City Metal. Ravager, Bronze Tiger, Leslie Tompkins, and Blue Beetle. Catman and Night Retribution. Night Retribution. Ragman, Starfire, Jim Gordon, and Oracle. Cornelius, Stirk, and Robin. Knight, the Creeper, Catwoman, and Misfit. Bat Zorro, and Robin, but a different one. Batman, Batgirl, Catwoman, Onyx, Polka Dot Man, and Man Bats. End on a good PMG or insert. Last Night of Batman. I say this respectfully, Sonny, but I think Roderick did call it the other day. Saying, The amount of times he said last time with Pokemon Black Bolt, White Flare, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Talon, Black Alice, Julie Pennyworth and Black Alice, Mr. Bloom, and Vengeance, Purple Effects. I gotta be honest, it's just too good a set. It really is just too good of a set. This might be like it checks so many boxes that like would make a set good. Julie Pennyworth, Judo Master, Talon, and Batman, Court of Owls, and Knight, Purple Effects. It's affordable. It's got great design. It's got great inserts. The hits are incredibly valuable. Like, I just think, you know, this... Raven, Man of Bats, Renee Montoya, and Black Lightning. Professor Hugo Strange, Starfire, Purple Effects. Double hit here. Double hit and an extra card, because double hits are supposed to be -1 card, but Starfire, Purple Effects, and Catwoman, Gotham City Metal. Oh my gosh, look at that fit. Gotham City Metal, Catwoman, and last pack of box number 2. Flamebird, Knight, Clayface, and Batwing, Lady Vic, and Poison Ivy, Nemesis. That's 2 double hit boxes back to back, actually, now that I think about it. Because the previous box had a pack that was a double hit as well. Yep, you got involved once again, Sonny, and you beat Roderick to the punch. So it's Sonny, then Roderick. I'll print them both out, but we'll continue on with this one for Sonny. Okay. Round 3 for Sonny. Let's get it. Here we go. Up and left. I can't even see the screen. You can see, right? Yeah. Pull back a little bit. Angle down a little bit. Okay. Here we go. First pack, box number 3. Here we go. Flamebird, Knight, Clayface, Batwing, Clock King, and Talia al Ghul. Talia al Ghul, Purple Effects. Ravager, Bronze Tiger, Leslie Tompkins and Blue Beetle, Black Mask, and Electrocutioner, Purple Effects. I'm feeling the blue. I'm feeling the blue. I'm feeling the blue. Maybe good, maybe bad. I'm feeling the blue. We're 3 boxes in to the case. And no PMG yet. I'm feeling the blue. Ragman, Starfire, Jim Gordon, Catwoman, Maxi Zeus, and the Flash purple effects. I would love to see a Flash out of 10 PMG. That would be a sick hit, in my opinion. I love the Flash. Okay. Knight, the Creeper, Misfit, Onyx, the Penguin, and White Rabbit, Nemesis. And it's good. You know, we're actually very tired right now, so we're probably just gonna take a minute and, like, you know, recuperate. And we can just take a look and just look at this card for a little bit while we recuperate, because, you know, this, I feel like it has a healing factor, actually. You know, here we go. Batman, Batgirl, Catwoman, Oracle, Magpie, and Robin Retribution. Yeah, it feels like the hits on this one are like going to be like the last 2 packs. Robin, Red Hood, Batman, Etrigan the Demon, the Reaper, and Black Mask. Well, maybe, you know, maybe. Not in polite society. In polite society, they'd probably call it something else. Katana, Manhunter, Black Canary, and Lady Blackhawk, Copperhead, and Oracle. Batman, Batgirl, Clown Hunter, and Alfred Pennyworth. Crazy Quilt, and Jervis Tetch. Okay, we're getting to the point where it's like we need a hit, actually. This is the one thing. Whenever I'm opening a box and, like, you know, we're still waiting for the hit, I always get so nervous. I'm like, come on, please, 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 please. Okay. Batman of Japan, Harvey Bullock, Robin, and Cyborg, Lockup, and Killer Croc. Killer Croc. We also haven't had any more recent Star Sapphire or Star Ruby or any hits like that recently. We still only had the 2. Signal, Azrael, Orpheus, and Robin, Joker, and Ragdoll Arkham Asylum. Do the last pack before the numbered. What if the last pack is the numbered, though? See, that's what we don't know. So this is the one you want me to skip. This is the final pack. So we'll do the final pack. Here we go. Two. We have Orpheus, Cyborg, Signal, and Harvey Bullock. Respawn. And, oh, Barbara Gordon, Dark Matter. Barbara Gordon, Batgirl, Dark Matter. Very nice. This is the first Barbara Gordon we pulled. I love this. Her colors pop. We got Babs, baby. Barbara Gordon, Dark Matter. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Lime green or PMG. Here we go. I have faith. I called it earlier. I said it earlier. It is my belief. It is a... Oh! What's this? What's this, huh? Okay. Blue Beetle, Katana, Red Hood and Cobra, Ragman, The Killing Joke, out of 25 from the Diary of Alfred Pennyworth. The Killing Joke out of 25. Let's take a look. Be very careful. Trust me. Batman is a guardian not just of Gotham, but of life itself. Still, when the twisted infatuation of a sadist repeatedly imperils the city, Master Bruce must wonder whether the most practical method of saving untold lives is to claim one. The Killing Joke out of 25 from the Diary of Alfred Pennyworth. Here's the numbering there. Let me put it in the... Where's this? Yes. I think this is better. Yes, that's the proper size. And I don't know if you've ever read The Killing Joke, but it is very cool. Very good story. Okay. There we go, there we go. That's 3 boxes there for Sonny. Always appreciate you. And we ended on a high note there. Was a very nice hit. We've only pulled one other of those. We've only pulled one other Alfred's collection there. And in my opinion, this one is better because The Killing Joke is, in my opinion, a more interesting story. I do love, you know, when the other one is a story that I like as well, but like this one, I feel like more people know The Killing Joke. But there we go, bro. Got another? All right, yo. Well, so did Roderick got involved as well. So it's Roderick here, and then it's back to you. Let's open more top loaders here. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome back. We have another break here. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman once again, this time for Roderick. We low-key just pulled some heat, but we are also looking at heat, so let's do what we can here. Always appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Jim Gordon, Blue Beetle, and Bronze Tiger. We got the Ravager, Achilles Milo, and Punchline. What if I actually talk like this? What if this was my actual, and you had to come in for a break every day and be like, hey, you know, we got Punchline here. We got a hit on Punchline. What if this is actually how I spoke? Bet you never thought of that. Yeah, I never really thought about what if Mikey had a southern accent. Leslie Tompkins, Batwing, Knight, and Flamebird. Kite Man and Clayface. Makes sense why that box was different. Rare booklet, yeah. Clayface, Arkham Asylum. Here we go. Clayface, Black Lightning, Man of Bats, and Raven. Lord Deathman and Flamingo, Lime Green Effects out of 175. Lime Green Effects out of 175 for Flamingo. Alrighty. Renee Montoya, Batman, Judo Master, and Flamingo, and Catwoman Jambalaya. Catwoman Jambalaya. Let's go. Look at that outfit. Look at this one, brother. Hot damn. Hot diggity dog. Catwoman Jambalaya. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice. We got Black Canary and Etrigan the Demon, Red Hood and Robin, Batman and the Creeper Retribution. Batman, Onyx, Batgirl, and Batman, Mr. Freeze, and Robin. Sue, man. We got Oracle and Catwoman, the Creeper and Knight, Carmine Falcone, and Jim Gordon. Jim Gordon. Misfit, Catwoman, Starfire, and Ragman, King Tut, and Batman. Jason Bard, Robin, Azrael, and the Signal, Simon Hurt, and Blockbuster, Purple Effects. Orpheus, Cyborg, Harvey Bullock, and Batman in Japan. Clayface and Deadshot, Purple Effects. Hey, Swingman, what's up? How we doing, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Robin, Alfred, Batgirl, Batman, Steel Jacket, and the Creeper, Purple Effects. Actual last box, someone's coming over. Yeah, the only thing's coming over is the mailman, bro. And you're just going to be waiting at the door for the 101 that we pull you. Do you do Whatnot? We... Currently, not really. We did in the past try it once. We're probably going to try it again at some point. But currently, we do not. Because we're kind of, honestly, too slow for the platform. If that makes sense. See how I'm talking to you right now? That would never happen on Whatnot. You know, like how I paused the break to talk to you. That doesn't happen on Whatnot. You know what I mean? Clown Hunter, Lady Blackhawk, Manhunter, and Katana, Great White Shark, and Nemesis, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. So we're kind of too slow at current for Whatnot. We're still thinking of how to like speed ourselves up and kind of fit in with the platform. But currently the way we kind of run breaks and stuff is like just fundamentally too slow for the platform, and people get mad at us. But there we go, Roderick. Let's get these over here. Keep them together. Keep them safe. There we go. You need yappers. I feel like I'm enough of a yapper that I can survive on Whatnot, but like it's more like we're just the way that we run our breaks at current is just too slow for Whatnot. Like when we the stream that we tried it, we only had like a few breaks, and even even though it was only a few breaks over a full 5 hours, or they were still like, why is this so slow? You know what I mean? There, so, but reminder, here in the chat, everybody follow this link if you want to join tonight's giveaway. Follow that link if you want to join tonight's giveaway, for the, Keepsake Historical Edition. But let me print out the next break for Sunny. The giveaway will be happening at, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is just about an hour, 10 minutes from now. And since one second. Okay. Since the giveaway is going to be happening at 11 and it's already 10, I'm going to do this break, then I'm probably going to take my break just so that I have enough time to actually take a break and then do the giveaway. And like make sure everyone has time to come on in and blah 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 and you know whatever blah 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 blah. But yeah, so here we go. Hello, we are back. We have another break for Sunny. More Batman here. 2225 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman. We are looking for a PMG. We're what, 4 boxes in, I think, or 5 in the past few breaks, and still no PMG, which is weird. It's weird. It's so weird that we haven't got a PMG. We've had other good hits, but no PMGs yet. So let's do what we can here for Sunny. Here we go. PMG me for my last box. But, like, is it your last box? Like, you're among friends here, Sonny. Here we go. Manhunter, Batman, Lady Blackhawk, Clown Hunter, and Ventriloquist and Scarface with Batzaro. Yeah, busy. Someone's coming over. We got Batgirl, Batman in Japan, Alfred Pennyworth, and Robin, Calendar Man, and Hugo Strange, Arkham Asylum. Hugo Strange, Arkham Asylum. Harvey Bullock, The Signal, Cyborg, and Orpheus, Talon, and the Penguin, Lime Green Effects, out of 175. Lime Green FX Penguin at 175. Azrael, Robin, Jason Bard, and Bane. Clown Prince of Crime, Batman, and Fighting the Joker, Lenticular. Batman fighting the Joker, lenticular. This is the first time I've seen Batman on one of these lenticulars. I don't know if that makes it rarer or not. I gotta be honest. Because, they're called the Clown Prince of Crime inserts, of course, It's always going to be Joker. But I've never seen Batman on one of them. I've never seen anyone other than the Joker. And here we have, of course, Batman himself. It's interesting. Lime Green Day. Starfire, Knight, Catwoman, and Misfit. Flatline, and Batman, Retribution. All right, Sonny, appreciate you. If you get anything else, I'll let you know in the email. Do not worry, brother. Creeper, Batman, Catwoman, and Oracle. Mad Monk, and Calendar Man. But Swingman, or I don't know if you're still here, but if we're not on Whatnot, but you can get involved with breaks through our website. If that's like, I know you probably prefer Whatnot, but like you can still get involved with live break if that's what your question is. Batgirl, Robin, Onyx, Batman, She-Bat, and Killer Moth. Etrigan the Demon, Black Canary. Oh, I didn't even do the two for, well, whatever. Phantasm, Batwoman, Red Hood, and Katana. Forgot to do the pack trick, but we'll survive. Judo Master, Raven, Batman, and Renee Montoya. Arkham Knight, and Killer Croc. Killer Croc, purple effects. Man of Bats, Flamebird, Black Lightning, Clayface, Terrible Trio, and Tiger Shark, purple effects. We should, as far as I understand these boxes, we should get something else, and then probably one more purple effects. I believe we have one more, like, insert here. This should be the pack that has the insert. Or it's the next one, maybe. I don't know. Knight, Ravager, Batwing, Leslie Tompkins, Harley Quinn, and Batman, purple effects. So the next, I could be wrong, but I believe the next pack does have some sort of insert. That'll be kind of the make or break of the box. And here we go. Bronze Tiger, Ragman, Blue Beetle, Jim Gordon, Ra's al Ghul, and we got Upper Decked. We got Mispacked. All right. Well, not a lot we can do there. Unfortunate ending of that break there. I know it's incredibly frustrating. Always appreciate you though, brother. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Okay. Um, so I'm going to take my break here because it's 10. It's a simple number. I'm going to take my break. I'll be back in half an hour. We can do more breaks when I get back. We'll have Roderick lined up. And then I'll have the giveaway prepared as well. So we can do that right at 11. Or, you know, as soon as we can, around 11. But I'll be back in a little bit, y'all. Appreciate you. I'm back. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Let's do this, this. Ba, 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 ba. Um, I have a break for Roderick. I just have to send a tweet first for people to join the giveaway. Um, oops. Oops. How do I edit the tweets? Can I edit a tweet? Edit. Delete. I'll delete that tweet, but don't miss it. That one. Okay. This is the giveaway link. Okay. And now I'll get things ready for we got Roderick, we got Sunny. Okay. I'm gonna go grab these, be right back. Give me a few minutes here. Okay. It's the giveaway. And okay, let me also, before I forget, do this. Those of you who are in the giveaway, I'm about to send the like pre-giveaway notification out. Can you let me know exactly what it says? Because I don't see what it says. I heard from someone last time that it gives like a certain time, but the time wasn't at the time of the break, so. Okay. Okay. Close out of those. That's okay. Hello. Have a personal break for Roderick. We have two 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman hobby boxes. So of course, let's get these going. We've been opening a few, and it's been confusing. Thursday at 11:40 p.m. Oh, does it say it's 1 hour from when I send my message? Is that what it says? Oh, I thought it just said coming soon, happening soon. That's... Oh, I didn't realize it said that, so you have to do it an hour before. I see. Okay, that makes more sense as to... Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Well, I guess in theory we can... Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see who shows up, if people show up waiting for the giveaway at 11. If they do, we'll do it at 11. If not, we can kind of do it a little in between. But, I mean, everybody knows it's at 11. I'll do it at 11, whatever. Okay, we have two boxes for Roderick. Let's get him going. Here we go. Because essentially the button we press says, let everyone know it's starting soon. But it doesn't say... You know, we can't, like, customize the message, anything like that. It doesn't say anything specific to us about what the message says. So it's good to know it's like a 1 hour warning. But, unfortunately, break's not an hour away. It's a half hour away. 20 minutes away. But we'll see what we can do. All right. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Onyx, Oracle, Batgirl, Batman, KG Beast, and Catman. We got Catman. Catwoman, Misfit, The Creeper, Knight, Tweedledum, Tweedledee, Lockup, Arkham Asylum. Arkham Asylum, Lockup. Catwoman, Jim Gordon, Starfire, Ragman, Poison Ivy, and Red Mask, lime green effects. So many lime green effects. Holy. This is absolutely absurd. Red Mask, lime green effects out of 175. Blue Beetle, Leslie Tompkins, Bronze Tiger, and the Ravager. Royal Flush Gang, and the Penguin Z-Force. Penguin Z-Force. We'll see here out of how much. Z-Force out of 75. Triumphant Rave. Z-Force Triumphant Rave out of 75. Penguin. Cyborg, Robin, Harvey Bullock, and Batman in Japan. Victor Zsasz, and the Ravager. Ravager, Retribution. Alfred Pennyworth, Clown Hunter, Batgirl, and Batman. Brutal, and Talon. Talon. Lady Blackhawk, Black Canary, Manhunter, and Katana, the Riddler, and Two-Face. Two-Face. Etrigan the Demon, Batman, Red Hood, Robin, White Rabbit, and Catwoman. Batgirl, Batman Japan, Alfred, Robin, Orca, Floronic Man, Purple Effects. Floronic Man, Purple Effects. Harvey Bullock, The Signal, Cyborg, and Orpheus, Black Spider, and Knight. Azrael, Jason Bard, Robin, Jason Bard, King Snake, and Flamebird, Purple Effects. And the last pack of box 1, Robin, Orpheus, Azrael, Signal, Shrike, and Deathstroke Nemesis. Deathstroke Nemesis. Okay, first pack of box 2. Red Hood, Katana Onyx, Batman Copperhead, and Blue Beetle Lime Green Effects. So much lime green. I feel like is this entire case just lime green hits? Like, what's going on? Lime Green Effects, Blue Beetle out of 175. I feel like that's 6 boxes, if not 7. It's minimum 6 boxes with Lime Green Effects and not a single PMG hit yet. Manhunter, Batman, Etrigan the Demon, and Black Canary, Crazy Quilt, and the Signal Poison Ivy Touch. Signal Poison Ivy Touch here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Signal Poison Ivy Touch. Very nice. Batgirl, Batman in Japan, Lady Blackhawk, and Clown Hunter, Lockup, and the Cavalier Purple Effects. Harvey Bullock, The Signal, Alfred and Robin, The Joker, and Double Dare. Azrael, Jason Bard, Cyborg and Orpheus, Amygdala, and Raven purple effects. Robin, Jason Bard, Anarchy. Oh, I didn't even do the pack trick. I'm a silly goose. March Harriet, Nemesis, Robin, and Orpheus. March Harriet, Nemesis. Cyborg, Robin, Azrael, Signal, Dr. Phosphorus, and Man of Bats, Retribution. Alfred, Clown Hunter, Harvey Bullock, Batman in Japan, Respawn, and Deadshot. Lady Blackhawk, Black Canary, Batgirl, Batman, Punchline, and Clayface. Hey Jay, what's good? What's good? How we doing, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, bro? Clayface there. Etrigan the Demon, Batman, Manhunter, Katana, Floronic Man, and Court of Owls. 2 packs left in the break. Can we finally get a PMG? I feel like this is the longest I've gone without getting a single PMG from this set. It's absurd. Onyx, Oracle, Red Hood, Robin, Onomatopoeia, and Hugo Strange. And Catwoman, Misfit, Batgirl, Batman, Red Mask, and Dr. Phosphorus. Arkham Asylum. Still no PMG stuff this case. This is crazy. Okay, there we go, Roderick. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let's keep everything together. There we go. There we go. Everybody, you got about 9 minutes to get involved, probably even less to get involved if you want to get involved with the giveaway tonight, okay? Follow the link I just dropped in chat. You can follow that link to join the giveaway. Yeah. Jay, what's up? We'll get you going. We have Sunny here first. And I already printed Sunny out, so we can just get it going. I'll probably do this break, then Jay's break, then I'll do the giveaway break. Just to kind of give everyone some extra time to get in the room. Yeah. So here we go. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. I'm a silly goose. I didn't click start recording before I started opening the box. But, I mean, you're probably watching anyway, Sonny, so you know the drill. Let's get it going. Apologize for opening the box before starting the record, but whatever. happens very rarely, but here we go. Good luck, brother. Always appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck, good luck, good luck. Ravager, Bronze Tiger, Batwing, Leslie Tompkins, and Maxie Zeus, Nightwing. Next up, Ragman, Starfire, Blue Beetle, Jim Gordon, Penguin, and Scarecrow. So, foil. Okay. Knight, the Creeper, Catwoman, Misfit, Magpie, and Batgirl. Batman, Robin, Catwoman, Oracle, the Reaper, and Bane. Cyborg, Robin, Harley, Manhunter, Lockup, and Black Mask. Batwing, Black Lightning, Knight, Flamebird, Deathstroke, and Onomatopoeia Purple Effects. Onomatopoeia Purple FX. Renee Montoya, Batman, Man of Bats, Raven, March Harriet, and Red Mask Purple Effects. Alan, Black Alice, Judo Master, and Julia Pennyworth, Professor Pig, and Man of Bats. Purple Effects. Robin, Orpheus, Batgirl, Duke Thomas, Crazy Quilt, and the Riddler. Top loaders. Julia Pennyworth, Judo Master, Black Alice, Talon, the Calculator, and Knight Retribution. Two packs to go. Here we go. Can we get our first PMG of the night? Here we go. Raven, Man of Bats, Batman, and Renee Montoya, Clock King, and Flamebird Retribution. How do we keep? Please give us a PMG, please. That's what do I gotta do? Here we go. Final pack. This should be the serialized card. We haven't got a serialized card yet. This box. And since we haven't got a PMG yet at all, like, it has to be a PMG, right? Like, how many lime green FX do we pull before we get an actual hit, right? Here we go. Good luck. Flamebird, Knight, Black Lightning, and Clayface. Black Mask and Azrael. No serialized hit. Hello? Hold on. Azrael, Nightwing, Scarecrow, Batgirl, Bane, Black Mask, Onomatopoeia, Red Mask, Mana Bats, Riddler, Knight Retribution, Flamebird Retribution. Bro, what is going on? Did they, like, forget to put PMGs in this case or something? What is going on? Not even a numbered in this box. What is... Wait, or am I stupid? Was this the Z-Force box? No, it wasn't. Yeah, that was Roderick. What's going on, man? Let's put these to the side, Sonny. Find the ugliest or dirtiest box you have. I mean, this might not be to your liking, but generally we keep our boxes pretty safe and clean. But I'll follow your instructions to the best of my ability. Okay, BRB. Okay. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. What's up? We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Jay. We have the Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 2 Phantasmal Flames Booster Bundle Box. And we're going to kick some booty here. So let's get this going. Here we go. Good luck. Can we get the Zard? Let's see. Good luck here, brother. right. Pack 1. Toxel, Bronzor, Mimikyu, Trapinch, Ice Cream, Granbull, Tauros, Trapinch, Piplup, Megalopony EX. Megalopony EX number 115. Megalopony EX 115. All right. Piplup, Tommy, Murkrow, Gligar, Darmanitan, Linoon, Battlecage, Vileplume, Milcery, Genesect. Zigzagoon, Piplup, Sandile, Mischievous, Patch, Seviper, Valley, Palmy, Mamoswine, and Reshiram. 3 packs to go. Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Toxel, Lotad, Ludicolo, Tauros, Arcaludon, Lombre, Smeargle, and Rotom EX. Rotom EX. Okay, 2 packs to go. Charmeleon, Yamper, Nimble, Piloswine, Lowkicks, Moletta, Honchkrow, Tauros, Grizzlies Move, and Flygon. And last pack here. Last pack. Good luck, Jay. Here we go. Can we end on a high note? Can we get an SIR? Can we get a Golden Zard? Prinplup, Palmo, Charcadet, Absol, Lowkicks, Gliscor, Fire Breather, Darmanitan, Ambipom, and another Ambipom. Okay. You know, not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. There we go. There we go, Jay. Always appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let's put these all to the side for you. And the Rotom. Alrighty. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Right. Okay. Now let me get the giveaway ready. It's gonna take me a second. Okay. Okay, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, you. I forgot you. Okay. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. We have our giveaway here. Let me actually pull it up. So, We have the 2024, if everything can load, there we go. We have the 2024 Keepsake Historical Edition box here. I personally love these. I've opened a good number of these. You know, we've had a lot of fun with these. And I love the presentation. I think the hits are incredibly cool. They're incredibly interesting. Overall, I think this is, like, I think it's without a doubt my favorite historical product. You know, Pokemon is historical. No, it's my favorite historical product that we have, I think. Just because of, like, how interesting it actually is. So what's going to happen is we're going to open this first and see what's inside. And then after we've seen it, we're going to randomize this list of everybody who got involved with the giveaway. And, of course, give it away to one of you. I assume some portion of you are watching along. Yeah. Here we go. Let's get this going. We'll see what's inside. And then later on, we'll see who gets it. Here we go. It'd be nice if we can get a Superfractor here, just so that it's a giveaway with a Superfractor hit. That would be crazy. I will say that we've been having trouble even hitting a single PMG, so maybe just the luck's not with us tonight. But we shall see. And this is one. I'll say it outright. This is one of the main reasons I like this product, because look how beautiful this thing is. This is incredible. I'm like, just look at this. You know, it's closed. The lights are off. You open it. The lights turn on. It is designed for presentation in mind. You just put your card there, and you just keep. It's like you get to stare at it. You get to flex. You know, you show your friends, hey, look what I got, and it's just beautiful. It's incredible. I really love this. And now for the hit itself. I can already say, given what the width of this card feels like, I will probably need to grab a hinged top loader from the other break room after stream when I'm doing shipping, because it feels like this is a thick little card here. So let's see what we got. We have 3, 2, 1. Betsy Ross here. Betsy Ross relic out of 50. Betsy Ross relic out of 50 with the green onyx gem. Betsy Ross relic out of 50 with the green onyx gem. Very nice. Very, very nice there. And of course, you just put it inside there, and it just looks so cool. It's just fantastic. It's just so fantastic. Again, I will get the proper sized top loader to put this in. It's in just the other break room. I don't have them in this one. But I'll get that when I'm doing shipping later tonight. So let's put that down for now. And let's take a look over at the list here. Of course, again, this is everybody who got involved with the break. So thank you to each of you. Good luck to each of you. I will say, I think I was a little sparse on giveaways in November. We were just I was just, you know, but this is the holiday season. I think I'm going to try to do a little bit better this month. So if you're interested, you know, keep your eyes peeled, stay tuned, you know. But without further ado, let's get into it and see who gets it, okay? So what's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times. And after all that happens, whoever ends up in this first slot, after all the shuffling, will get the giveaway. Will win the giveaway, okay? So, without further ado, good luck to all of you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and last 5. Okay, and as you can see, randomized 5 times. Giveaway winner is Brian B. Brian B is the winner of the giveaway. Brian B, congratulations to you. I'll get this going for you. So there you go. Appreciate you. Thank you. And congratulations on the Betsy Ross there out of 50. There we go. There we go. Pretty straightforward. And again, is the holiday season. As you can see, the snow falls behind me. So we'll, we'll likely have some more going on. So keep your eyes, stay tuned, But there we go, everybody. Thank you. Thanks for popping around, and thanks for having a good time with us. And once again, congratulations to Brian. Okay. 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 That is that. And okay. Well, we are just once again back to chilling. So I'm gonna be doing some catch up because I've got a lot of stuff to post on YouTube, back end stuff. So I'm gonna be doing that. But if I get any emails, I'll get you going right away. Yeah. Okay. We have. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. Da, da, da. What was the order again? Okay. Jay, Sunny. Okay. Then Sunny. Okay. Uh, double. That's Roderick. Wait. Okay. Let's do this one first, actually. Okay. Okay, this one is... Okay. Go. And then this one should be Roderick. Okay. 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 There we go, y'all. I believe I am all caught up. Technically, there's still a few fixes that I need to do, but I believe I'm mostly caught up. Let's do that. This one. Okay. Okay, it is 11:26, everybody. 11:26. If you want to get a break in, feel free to get that in. I'd love to get you going. It is 11:26. Only a small number of breaks I can kind of do left. I could probably only get one, maybe two more breaks in, maybe three, depending on the size. It's in 13 minutes, right? No, I already did it. You didn't win. It was at 11. I didn't realize I sent the thing at I pressed, so I didn't know what the message said when it said, because on my end the thing says, let everybody know the giveaway's happening soon. And in my eyes, I thought it meant like, okay, the giveaway's happening soon, join the break room, but I thought it was, but so I was just like, Batman Enigmas, yes, they're pretty uncommon hits, they're pretty rare hits. Apparently they glow in the dark. I haven't tested it. I have heard others say that they glow in the dark. I do think people are biased against them. I'm not sure if people like them as much as I personally. I think they're a very interesting hit. Um, but like when I was looking at eBay the other day, like they weren't on the first few pages as far as I could see. So I think people are like, despite it being a very rare hit, I don't know how people are feeling about it. I mean, I can see again, like Batman Jambalaya 2500. Woo! Confirmed it glows in the dark. Okay, very nice. Oh, we need to figure out what the Catwoman Jambalaya goes for. I'm gonna go until I see one. Joker Jambalaya 500. Harley Quinn Orange Effects. So Orange Effects isn't that bad. Ho ho! Catwoman Jambalaya though. Very nice. Very nice Catwoman Jambalaya. Azrael Jambalaya as well. Very nice. Scarecrow. Let's see if we can find another Catwoman Jambalaya just to confirm a price range. Maybe it's just the one sold. I don't know. We'll see. I like this sketch a lot. Firefly Jambalaya, Nightwing Jambalaya, Joker Lime Green Effects, Poison Ivy Jambalaya, Harley Quinn. That's it. That's a good auto. Clayface Jambalaya, Deathstroke. Okay, yeah. So Dark Matter, the Poison Ivy Dark Matters are still very consistently going for 200, which is crazy. So let's see what other Dark Matter hits as well are going for. Because didn't we get Barbara Gordon Batgirl? Joker Dark Matter less than Poison Ivy is kind of crazy actually. That's a great comic cut. Tim Drake Robin. Okay. Bane. I like that. Martian Manhunter. Very nice. That's actually crazy. Let's see. Still not, less Dark Matter variants than presume no time for a case. I can do a case. I'll turn breaks off after, but I mean, if you want a case, I'll do the case, yeah. But that's gonna be the last thing I'm doing tonight. I'll do a case. It's all the same to me. So lenticulars, so the Poison Ivy touches as well. So Poison Ivy touch. Where is it? Poison Ivy touch. Poison Ivy touch are the same hit rates as Jambalayas, but they're so people don't like them half as much. Like you can get a Poison Ivy touch just as likely as you can get a Jambalaya, and people don't like Poison Ivy touches. It's weird. Joker Arkham Asylum hit $80. I get it, but like, really? I love that sketch. Oh my god. Okay, Barbara Gordon. This is Cassandra. No, this is Cassandra Cain Dark Matter. Really? Wow. Is she in the 50s? Is she in the $50 range or even lower? Or is there just not enough hits? I don't know. Punchline. Okay, she's definitely a more beloved character than Punchline. Yeah. Okay. Die cut. That's why. I mean, that probably is. Yeah. Actually, no. Like, yeah. Even Joker Poison Ivy Touch is $50. That's crazy. People don't really don't really favor die cut cards, I guess. Barbara Gordon, Dark Matter 45. Week and a half ago. Really? Is that a week and a half ago, or is that 2 weeks ago? Week and a half ago. That's interesting. I would have assumed this is a $100 card. Barbara Gordon's like one of the OGs. You know, you get, of course, you have Bruce, then you get Dick, then you get Babs. But it is really cool that so many of the inserts are actually like valuable. um, okay. I already sent the email out, so you're good. I can complete. What am I? Why is it 101? It should be 0 of 1. Oh no, I need to refresh. Should be 0 of 1. Okay, there, it's 0 of 1. Okay, I can complete. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, but if you want to get that case in, I can get you going, bro. If you get it in like the next 5 minutes, I'll get you going. Um, you know, if you get it in at midnight, that'll be annoying. But if you get it in sooner, I can get you going. I mean, I don't. We can do a case in probably if it takes us like 8 minutes maybe to do a box, right? Then Sunny, here we go. Okay, let's print you out. May wait a few weeks for the larger orders. Looking at a box. All right. You do you, brother. The Enigmas are more rare than sketch cards. What? Really? Any PMG? No. Still, in this case, not a single PMG hit. But potentially two. Hello, hello. We have another break here. We have a person break for Sunny. We got two more Batman. 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Middle Universe Batman hobby boxes. We got two of them. We have been pulling. We've been pulling pretty well, but we still haven't gotten a single PMG tonight. You know, we've been getting good inserts. We got Catwoman Jambalaya, $400 card. A bunch of other like decent inserts, like in the like, you know, $75 to like 100-ish, 120-ish range. Decent inserts. Not a single PMG all night. And we believe, at least, you know, we've come to we've opened enough boxes from enough different cases that it's like I think it's safe to estimate 2 to perhaps 3 PMGs per case. Still 0 tonight. What's that about? But without further ado, let's get into it and see what that's about. Let's see if we can change our luck. End on a high note. Here we go. Sunny, let's get it. The Enigmas being more rare than sketch cards is crazy though, because we pulled two Enigmas, we pulled 2 sketch cards. The Enigmas are fun, but you know, in my opinion, they're nothing compared to sketch cards. You know, I like the design of them. I think they're interesting, but you know, it is not equal, in my opinion. You know, there's a clear superior and inferior hit between the two. But perhaps that's just my bias. I love sketch cards, so that is my bias, but here we go. Renee Montoya, Batman, Raven, Judomaster, Deathstroke, and the Riddler. I'm just going to check my email real quick, if it's what I assume. Got Roderick, yes sir. Lowell, thank you for getting involved in the group break. What is going on with my... What is going on there? Hold up. What is... Is the images wrong on the website, or are we just Hold up. No, it's not. Why did it send the Disney Plus? Or, sorry, the Disney Mint. I wish I could show you this without leaking. You know, okay, so you know how on the sheets, right? I'm getting distracted here on the first pack, but you know how on your sheets, you know, it has the picture of the product. He just got involved with a group break, and it sent along a picture of a product that isn't even active as a group break. And I checked, and it's not listed on... I don't even know. That's the like 3rd time I've gotten that bug, so I think I have to send that in, but it's just so weird. You know, it's just out of nowhere. Talon, Black Alice, Julie Pennyworth, Black Alice, March Harriet, and Great White Shark, Arkham Asylum. It's just a silly little bug, but still funny. But actually, I will turn off breaks though. So we'll do this. Then we got Roderick, and then that'll be it. Because I do have a bit of shipping to do. So look at the colors. We have a PMG. We have that confirmed. Julia, Judomaster Talon, Batman, Professor Pig, and Jeremiah Arkham. Jeremiah Arkham Red PMG. This box is going to have 1-1. Jeremiah Arkham, red PMG out of 100. You see my 2.0 model sketch? Yeah, sure. Send it to me on Discord. Finally got our first PMG of the night. We certainly put our heart into trying, and we finally got one. Raven, Man of Bats, Rene Montoya, Black Lightning, The Calculator, and Dark Matter, Ra's al Ghul. Ra's al Ghul, Dark Matter. Ra's al Ghul, Dark Matter. That's a big hit. I pull crazy lucky when Tomaska's around. Hey, that's a lot of pressure for me. Come on, think about me. Think about me here. Ra's al Ghul, Dark Matter. Very nice hit, actually. We have Misfit and Catwoman, Knight and Starfire, KG Beast, and The Flash. Jim Gordon, Blue Beetle, Ragman, Bronze Tiger, Tweedledum Tweedledee, and Failsafe. Mosca helped motivate Mikey to rip better vibes. Hey, come on, that's hey. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You want me to motivate him? You don't know what you started, Roderick. Let's Tompkins, Batwing, Ravager, Knight, Poison Ivy, and Mr. Freeze. Though I will say, as soon as Tomaska does show up, we did get a PMG. So, you know, maybe it does go hand in hand. First PMG of the night as soon as Tomaska shows up. Clayface, Black Lightning, Flamebird, Man of Bats, Royal Flush Gang, and Deathstroke. He is like Christmas spirit. Without it, there is no Christmas. Clown Hunter, Lady Blackhawk, Batman, Manhunter, Victor Zaz, and Cluemaster Purple Effects. Black Canary, Etrigan the Demon, Katana, Red Hood, Brutal, and The Question, Purple FX. I want a sketch card now. Well, hey, this one's for Sunny. Roderick wants the sketch. Sunny's more PMG guy. You know, sketch. Don't get me. I'm sure Sunny would appreciate a sketch, but Roderick would prefer a sketch. Batman, Onyx, Robin, Batgirl, Riddler, and El Gaucho, Purple Effects. They can trade. Oracle, Catwoman, Batman, the Creeper, White Rabbit, and The Question, Retribution. I've never got a gold PMG. Hey, I've never gotten a gold PMG either, so, you know. Catwoman, Upside Down, Misfit, Knight, Starfire, Ten-Eyed Man, and The Calculator. I don't, you know, put a finger down if you also never pulled a gold PMG. Never have I ever. Catwoman, Jim Gordon, Ragman, Bronze Tiger, Humpty Dumpty, and Black Spider, Arkham Asylum. Blue Beetle, Leslie Tompkins, Ravager, Knight, Clue Master, and Professor Pig Red PMG. The whole night without a single PMG hit, and now we get PMGs back to back. 2 PMGs back to back. Professor Pig, Red PMG out of 100. Numbered pretty good there, actually. Numbered pretty good. These are some lame hits. What are you talking about? This is like a... this is... Ra'Shal Ghul Dark Matter is like a $100+ hit. What are you talking... Okay, we have Batwing, and Clayface, and Flamebird, and Talia al Ghul, and Joker Gotham City Metal, baby. Gotham City Metal, baby. Someone let me know how much this is. I know Batman is definitely the most expensive Gotham City Metal, but I have a feeling Joker has to be, you know, second in command. I would estimate offhand maybe $90, something around there. I think that's actually a pretty good hit. I think this is our best Joker insert pull that we've pulled so far. I think this is the best Joker. Well, discounting this, I mean, the sketch is probably the best Joker insert we've pulled so far, but not counting sketches, this is probably the best Joker insert pull that we've pulled. $60. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll take that. We'll take that. Robin and Alfred and Batman and Manhunter and Catwoman and Ragman. Retribution. Ragman Retribution. Clown Hunter, Lady Blackhawk Tua, Katana Red Hood, Lady Shiva, and Alfred. Black Canary, Etrigan the Demon, Robin, Batgirl, and Ratcatcher with Professor Pig behind. Okay. Looks like 5 or so packs to go. We have Batman, Oracle, Batman, the Creeper, Condiment King, and Batgirl. Okay. Harvey Bullock, The Signal, Orpheus, Robin, Cobra, and Heartless Purple Effects. Heartless Purple FX. Buy some. We do have it for group break. I did put together a random pack group break for Batman, so if you're interested, you can check that out. Though I know it might be a little out of the budget right now. Azrael, Jason Bard, Azrael, Firefly, and Ragman Purple Effects. Two packs to go. Robin, Orpheus, Signal, and Harvey Bullock. Lady Clay and Bronze Tiger Purple Effects. Two from the back. And last pack. Onyx, Cyborg, Batman in Japan, Batgirl, Man-Bat, and Starfire Retribution. Okay, okay. There we go, there we go, there we go, Sonny. Always appreciate you, brother. We finally got our PMGs of the night, and they were both in one break. So there we go. Let's put everything together. Put it all to the side. All right. There we go, there we go. And I'm going to run to the back, grab this for Roderick. Our final break of the night. Let me print it out here. Hello, we are back. We are back with our final break of the night. We have another Batman for Roderick. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby Box. And we're trying to end on a high note here. We've done 10 or so something boxes tonight. No sketches. We've done... The other day we did maybe 3 boxes, no sketches. Day before that we did, I don't even know how many boxes. And I don't know if that was a sketch that day. But I know that there was a day recently that, around then, that there was a sketch. But we're looking for a sketch. We'll see what we can do here. Roderick, you're my boy. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Read this. I don't know if I can legally say that. I'll do my best within reason. We want a sketch. That's what we know. We know we want a sketch. There is a chance this is a 3 PMG case, so that would also be an acceptable hit, especially if it was a blue PMG. But here we go, Roderick. I can't wait for a day of his Irish accent. Here we go. Black Lightning, Renee Montoya, Man of Bats and Raven, Owlman, and Zebraman purple effects. I mean, the funny thing is, if I got a God box in the last break, I technically wouldn't ever have to do the actual Irish accent because it would be in the last box and then the day would end. So, you know, but let's see. Number 2, Batman, Talon, Judo Master, and Julia. Killer Croc and Red Hood purple effects. We are starting on the purple effects first, which is interesting. And Zebraman, Red Hood, these aren't really common hits here. Zebraman, I think that's the first time we've seen Zebraman, so I think this suggests it's going to be a weird box. No. Next day. Yeah, I think this box is going to be weird. I think I can say that. I think, Black Alice, Julia, Black Alice, and Talon. Electrocutioner and Ravager. Once again, purple effects. This feels like a weird box. This feels like a weird box. We're getting the purple effects first, and they're weird characters. Well, not that Red Hood or Ravager are weird, but Zebraman is definitely a weird niche character that we don't see a lot. So, Judo Master, Raven, Batman, and Renee Montoya, Tiger Shark, and Royal Flush Gang Nemesis. See what I mean about weird characters? Royal Flush Gang, who the hell are they? Who the hell are the Royal Flush Gang? I am a longtime DC fan. I have read books for even the most niche, mainline DC character. And the Royal Flush Gang, come on. Who are they? Just got an email there. Lowell filled out the historic autograph break. I don't know if you're watching, Lowell, but I'll get to that tomorrow. Because I have a lot of shipping I need to fill out tonight, and I already turned off break, so I'll do the historic autographs break tomorrow. They're from Batman Beyond, Man of Bats, Flamebird and Black Lightning, Clayface, Blockbuster, and Bronze Tiger Retribution. Bronze Tiger Retribution. Okay, next up. Knight, Ravager, Batwing, Leslie Tompkins, Deadshot, and Poison Ivy. Bronze Tiger, Ragman Blue Beetle, Jim Gordon, Vengeance, and Blockbuster. So, I think we're still waiting on our Arkham Asylum hit, and then after that, everything should be like an actual, potential chase. Like, we have, 5 packs left? One of them will likely be the Arkham Asylum hit. And then after that, it should just be inserts. You better have a God pack in there. Starfire, Knight, Catwoman, Misfit, Zebraman, and the Penguin. The Penguin. Four packs to go. Creeper, Batman, Catwoman, Oracle, Heartless, and Batwing. Okay, so it's winding down. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. Please, 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 please. We still have yet to get our numbered hit. Batgirl, Robin, Onyx, Batman, Red Hood, and King Tut Arkham Asylum. Okay, we got our Arkham Asylum. We got our Arkham Asylum hit, so the rest should be inserts. The rest should be like decent inserts. Of course, we're hoping for blue PMG or better, sketch or better. But we'll see. What's the other one with the? I forget the name of that one. Here we go. Red Hood, Katana, Etrigan the Demon, Black Canary, Hush, and Batwing, Harley Quinn FX out of 75. You know, numbered hit, we'll take that. Batwing out of 75, Harley Quinn FX. Numbered pretty good as well. Batwing. Batwing, Harley Quinn FX. We'll take that. Not even... Come on. Last pack. Here we go. No pressure. No pressure, no pressure, no pressure. There's no pressure being put on me from Tomaska or Roderick or you know, the pressure of the rest of the case and how the rest of the day went. There's no pressure. We're just going to pull very well. Manhunter, Batman and Lady Blackhawk Tua. Clown Hunter, Jervis Tetch. And Blockbuster Z-Force. Okay, Blockbuster Z-Force. Another numbered hit, which we'll take. 2 numbered hits. Sparse. Blockbuster Z-Force out of 100. Blockbuster Z-Force Rave. Two numbered hits. Don't know that card at all. Let's see. It's not the worst box of the night. It's probably not even the second worst box of the night. I think we can say that. This isn't even the second worst box of the night. That scares me. Yes, I'm glad you weren't here for that one. It was so tough. It was so rough. Oh my god. But no sketch this time, unfortunately. But let's put these to the side. Low bar. But there we go, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved tonight, Roderick. Appreciate you, brother. Always, always, always. And everybody, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for having a good time with us. Congrats again to Brian B, who won the giveaway. And make sure you... Did you send it to my account, or did you send it to the Steel City account? Just so I know where to look. Because if it's to mine, okay, I'm probably not going to check until I get home, so... But there we go. Everybody, thanks for coming in, and I'll see you tomorrow with more breaks. Appreciate y'all.